So we are back in Satisfactory to see what's happened in the past year and what other fun I can do. A lot of my crazy buildings. I remember our nuclear waste plant up there. I know that at the end of our last session, which was, let me see here, our last session, did I upload that? Let me see here. I know at the end of our last session we had finished up our turbo fuel power plant set. I think I uploaded that, I don't know. Let me see. No, actually, hold on. Let me see if I did or not. Holy crap. Got a lot of Satisfactory videos. Alright, so June 28th. Oh yeah, so let's see, is that right? June 28th? Yeah, June 28th was my last playthrough set. So we finished up in apparently an aluminum ingot factory, and we did some stuff with the turbo fuel. And so this is technically number 121. Let me go ahead and add that. All right. Yeah, so we got our turbo fuel factory there, and I don't know what we did over here. You got the nuclear power plant, and then the train that goes up and down taking nuclear waste, and then you got drones bringing uranium over to the nuclear power plant, and then that's what makes so those are turbo fuel generators there, and this is what actually makes the turbo fuel. And then over here, this was, I think this is the new aluminum ingot factory. That used to be a whole bunch of other stuff, and then I cleaned it up. Looks like whatever this is not actively being used right now. Well, these are just normal generators, I think. No, these are refineries, and so these are making the fuel that go over to the turbo fuel factory, and then they kick out. You kick out purple shit or blue shit that gets eaten by this thing, and then this thing here is making well, a couple of these were making gas cans that are completely full in here. I don't know why I have so many gas cans or empty canisters. don't remember why. And let's see, these things here we're making rubber. Yeah, making rubber and oil residue. And then the oil residue was coming into these things. And then these things were going into here, and I think they're coming in here. Yeah, and they're just making petroleum coke, which is essentially being burned off for just because. And then over here, a whole bunch of what are these making? Aluminum scraps, which are then being turned into something. I don't know. Let's see. These go over here and wrap around, and they go upstairs somewhere. Oh, can't go that way. That's the problem when you enclose everything. You don't know how to get up to them. Should be a door around here somewhere. Let's see. Eventually they all make their way up here. And this is this is silicon. And that's feeding these, which is making aluminum ingots. After everything gets processed through all these different levels. I'm not seeing much come through here though. The canisters. The empty canisters that are going into here to make sulfuric acid, but it's held up right now because no, this is taking sulfuric acid and emptying it out, and it's on hold right now because we have so many empty canisters here. That's why nothing's being made. Well, I have way too many empty canisters because I was kind of like recycling these, and because they would come into here and then they would get kicked out, and then they would get filled with water, I think, right? These are water. And then we would send the water off, and the water's on hold because why is the water on hold? It takes that input. Clearly it's not getting water. So apparently something happened on reload and broke these cross connectors. So I guess we'll have to fix that. F. That's what happens sometimes when you reload and they patch stuff. Things break. Unless, no. All right, let's go ahead and break these pipes and reconnect them. Hmm. Why is this not taking water? Let's just see here. That's not the problem then. It could be pipe coming from. All right, let's try this. How did that work? I'm trying to remember how. How I did that before. Let's see, was it a... That's a solid piece there. That actually saying... Are you guys on? Let's see. Let me see. Each of these is, I guess maybe, because let me see. What's the natural head lift for this? I thought it was 10 meters. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, so 10 meters. So maybe it needs, maybe I need a, things I was working before. But maybe I need a, at a whatchamacallit. Let me do this. Let me back up before I change that stuff. Uh-oh. Game didn't like me closing and restarting or bringing up an old save or reloading that save. No, 1 second as the game reloads. All right. Go ahead and try loading that again. It takes a little bit to load just because of how much crap I've got in the save file. All right. So, where are we at? Oh, we're here? Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and fly back to this here. Well, there's my massive coal power plant. Oh, hey, slug. Well, since I'm here, I don't remember how the, oh, there we go. Clear the list because I don't remember why I had those. Oh, and then this here is, what's this here? This was, some sort of, was it gas? Some sort of nitrogen gas or something? Well, that actually, that just pressurizes these, but yeah, nitrogen gas that gets packaged, and then drones come over here. And actually, I don't have that many drones being used. I think I'm only actually using this one over here, maybe? Or I was. So these are, okay, so that's the packaged ones, and then so this is the packager, and then yeah, so I think I'm only using one drone over here right now. Maybe two, I don't know. I know I'm not using the drones on this half. All right, so let's see if these are bugged out again. I may have to put a lift on it, I don't know. like this one here. Yeah, I probably have to put a lift on it. Although I don't know why it worked initially when I set it up. But this one here is fine. Well, it's fine, or these because they're on the low path. But these here, I'm gonna do this creative. Oops. Creative. All right. So we're going to put in here a couple of lifts. Just and then I also gotta get, I got power under here. I don't know why huh. Well, that was the problem, is just the lifts. And apparently they changed these so you don't actually have to the lift is not stacked, so space between up. Apparently well, technically this doesn't have power in my mind. But yeah, it's just all I needed was the lift. Let's go figure that out. So I had to have had a lift here before, and I don't know, something happened with maybe one of the patches that made the lift go bye-bye. All right. So that should now get these flowing again. All right. Because the whole point of this is it recycles all the canisters so that then it takes the sulfuric acid here, flows through into this thing here. Once the production starts filling up again, and then canisters leave here, go into this set here. This here then goes over to the water manufacturer, which makes water. The water goes all the way up here to drones that are waiting. So I think, yeah, unfortunately we haven't had water running for, well, since we turned on the game, which has been actually about an hour and a half, and that's the battery drone. So as a result, it's dried up, so it's gonna take a little bit of time to get these flowing again. Take a little time to empty this. So this goes all the way down here. And these are I don't remember which belt those are. That's the 5. That's a Mark 5 belt. That's a Mark 5 belt. All right, but now things are flowing again over here, so that's good. Which, that's why we weren't seeing anything happening up here. Well, not up here, but down here, but now you can see smoke going again. So they've got materials staggering in. Which these things here are making our aluminum ingot things, and the aluminum ingot things are going into our train station here. This train station goes, I don't know where this goes to. And then I got a second potential station I could build here if I want. And then this train goes back to main base somewhere. And then you got, see, that train station is, I don't know what that train station's pulling in. I can't remember half the stuff I did a year ago. Let's see here. And I know, yeah, see, like this here, this was not like this when I initially built it. It actually had a smooth ascent. That up here, this is where the Mark V miners are, because this is a rich, yeah, we're also on passive mode, so these guys here won't hurt us now. They added a passive mode, so you know, creatures here, hey, you got a leaf on your thing there. There's actually 3 modes you can have. Normal, which means they'll attack you on sight. Passive, which means they won't hurt you even if you shoot them. So I could shoot this guy here. He's gonna just stay like, I don't care. I mean, they'll go a little ape shit, but they won't hurt you. And then you got what's the third option? Third option is retaliate, which means if you shoot them, they'll shoot you or come and attack you. But anyhow, so I put it on passive just because. So yeah, here's one of the Mark V miners from the mod. Mark V miner can do up to 2,400 per minute. I've actually scaled it down. Actually, that's supposed to be scaled down to supposed to be 1,200 a minute, I believe. Yeah. So I've scaled it down basically because just because I don't need it, you know, going super crazy. Otherwise, maybe we could. It wouldn't really hurt nothing. But this is just for fun anyhow. But this thing here goes around to a number of different sites. Again, I still don't. Yeah, I guess they changed it and I guess made a more smoother transition for their things. But I'm guessing this here is at the same 12 something, 12 and change. Nah, screw it, leave it alone. And I got all these lights staggered here, so because there's multiple. I think there's. I don't know if I've got 2 trains running on this or not. Yeah, I don't know if I'm in God mode or not. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm in God mode as well. Cool. I'll go ahead and pick you up since I'm here. And then let's see here. Over here, we We have a collection point collecting coal, I think. Yeah, coal, pure coal. So let's collecting pure coal, and this got two trains. Well, we got a bypass train, and then two trains share the same rails. That was a fun little intersection to create there to make sure they don't run into one another. And then let's see, what do we got over here? Oop, it's foggy. We have OE. I don't know what it used to be. Oh, there you go. Silica Tower, yeah. Then here we got raw silica and coal, and it becomes compact coal, which is being used also for the what do you call it, turbo fuel. And then should have drones active on this. Should have drones technically active on both of these. Well, so this is a pickup station. There's no drone here, but a drone will fly here. Can't unload. So there's a drone over here. The turbo fuel is pretty much full right now. And then let's see, over here we got the Silica Tower, which I haven't fully finished yet. Well, finished with respects to, you know, putting up the walls and stuff like that. So there's a couple quartz mines here. They go into here and just get split up. And then we got the quartz gets turned into silica, and then train comes in and grabs a shit ton of silica. I mean, long train. Then we got the this train over here that goes into a cave down there, and it's picking up what is it picking up? Coal, I think. No, more quartz. Be turned into silica. So in here, if I can get in here, there's a massive amount of building going on in here. So each floor is basically taking quartz, turning into silica. So we're producing a shit ton of silica. Yeah, let's go for our train ride. Oh, let's break. What's the horn? The horn, what was the horn? The horn used to be... I don't remember what the horn used to be. But it comes in here. Okay, that was weird. Just had to load up. Yeah. Comes into this location here, and it picks up a handful of quartz. Or actually, it's picking up raw silica. So the quartz is being converted to silica here. What happened to my horn? Yeah. Now I'm curious. Hey, what's my horn button? I missed my horn. Primary, weapon reload, jump, handbrake, crouch toggle, sprint, inventory, ping. You got the flashlight is B. And so you turn on and, well, I'm not in control of this train either, so maybe that's it. Yeah, that's what it was. You gotta be in control of the train. Alright. Anyhow, that's that. Then over here, this is where, way back when they they updated this area over here. So we had a oil processing plant at one point in time over here. I mean, technically it's still here. And the train technically still, I don't know if the train still runs to it or not. But it's kind of been overgrown. Actually, I may have cleared it out. No, it doesn't look like it. So what's funny is it's still, and these things are bees. Haha. Yeah, so technically there's no oil here anymore. But because I left these alone, because I never modified this since they made the patch change a long time ago, this stuff still works just fine and is actually producing, you know, it's still producing energy. So I don't plan on messing with it. It's gonna stay as is. I mean, you know, trying to clean up is a little bit challenging, especially since some of it goes through solid objects. Now they do have a map editor for this game, which is actually kind of cool. I could technically just wipe all this out in the map editor, but I'm not really too worried about it. That it kind of gives it a post-apocalyptic, overgrown look to it. I mean, it's only producing a couple plastics, so it's nothing super significant. And then what's this here? I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's an awesome sink. I don't even know if anything's feeding the sink, but I can't see the front of the sink. This here is making 20 plastic a minute. So, yeah, so this area here is kind of a dead area. Yeah, a crate over there. Let's see what this crate is. Now, ultimately, what I want to build and get going is the nuclear waste recycling program. Because every minute that goes by, more and more nuclear waste piles up there. And nuclear waste is not something that you can just remove. What the hell is this? It's a floating flower. Okay. So now there is a way in. What's this? Uranium? Ah, well, this is not mineable uranium. This is pick up uranium. So it doesn't do me any good. Where's this crate at that I'm flying towards? So way over here. Uh-oh, we got some problems over here. Yep. I guess we're gonna have to head over there. You know, don't worry about the crate. Let's head let's over to the trains. The northeast. That's also a problem that can happen. Let's see. There's a. This is a. You know, we should put a marker for this. This is a plastic manufacturing location that is pretty much full plastic and rubber. That either A, we're not using, or B, the drones got messed up. Because right now, can't unload. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go revisit some of our drone sites, but make sure everything's good. All right, so over here in the desert is our train ore collection point. Is there a hard drive over here? Oh. Plasma splitter remains. That must have been from a previous kill. I must have come up here and picked up the hard drive before, I'm guessing. I don't know. Anyhow. So that's if I recall correctly, that is an oil collection train stop. Yep. Now, I don't know if the train's actually active on this or not, because we have some train issues over here. Again, train issues are not uncommon when you start up a game. Just because the two trains get close to a signal, then shit happens. So pretty much it's just a matter of me having to go and manually move a train. So we actually have two train depots here, technically. We have this train depot here. Yeah, it's got a red light. Why does it have a red light? So all of these are spare ports. I don't know why all of these are just stationary. And we got one parking waiting to get there. This is a little bit lagging here, but So it looks like, yeah, I'm not sure. It's spare. This is my depot, and depot because I've got storage bins over here to me to put shit in when I actually legitimately build. All right, well, let's do this. All right, now it's working. No. No. Oops. Let me back this train up a little bit. Don't go. Don't go. Okay, it should be able to go on its own now. Nope. Nope. I told you not to go. All right, now you should be able to go. All right, that should get everything moving in here again. Now, granted, I don't know if anything was making anything upstairs. So one of these two should go next. All right. So he's got it reserved. Wait, who's got it reserved? Is there another train coming down here? Oh, he's got it reserved. Okay. All right. So once this guy goes, then these guys should start moving. Because let me see, what are these? These are path signals. Because signals in this game are kind of can be weird sometimes. Path signals. Let's say those are reserved in a line, and then yeah, it took me a while to get to understand the whole path and block signals aspect down. But once you do, everything's you know, I want to say a path signal will basically reserve signals in front of it so that I don't know. But anyhow, everything's working now. So like this guy here, he's holding because this guy here might come across. No. All right, so that's okay. So that's working as intended again. Let's see here. Water looks to be. These guys are not operating. Then again, I may actually have this turned off upstairs. Well, then again, it could also have been turned off because it wasn't getting any resources. So red is powered down. Switches in this game don't really work sometimes, so it was actually causing issues. So what I ended up doing is basically just doing something like this, and if I want to do a switch or if I want to turn it on, I literally put a wire between them, and I think this thing here is filled with some wires. Yeah. So this portion's intentionally turned off. And then over here, right now we've got oil refinery for fabrics and filters turned on. So these are turned on. No, they're not. Or is it these? No. Why are you turned on? Now I'm confused. You have the wire going across you. You're turned on, right? Yeah, you're idle. That's the cooling system. Yeah, this is, man, this thing here was confusing. But I know you have power. That comes from that. Oh, you know what it is this feeds this, which in turn feeds that. So that's why these are off right now. Again, I don't know why. I don't, not sure why I'm not making anything over here. Oh, you know why? I know why. Because the oil is going to, let's see. Let me see here. This is the level I was just on. Yeah. So go up to this level. The oil, I think, is coming up here, maybe? Are you on? You're on, but idle. But it's gonna so this is what's on right now. And its power switch is over here somewhere. The short oil valve is set before turning. Yeah, so this here we're making, we're doing circuit card and coke steel. Yeah, so what happens is, with respect to the oil, oh god, I don't even remember where the hell the damn switch is. This was a fun little thing. That's water. Where's the oil coming at? There. It's not oil. Right, that's water. Yeah, this place was a fun little nightmare to build. Here's oil. Yeah. So what it is the oil comes up here, and depending on what production I want, I have to either turn that oil off here, and turn that off, turn this on, vice versa, depending on where I want the oil to go. So like this oil comes over to here, and that's the oil valve that goes up, and this is the oil valve that goes up to the top floor. This is the oil valve that goes up to the next floor above us. So okay, I understand what's going on now. It's been a while. Ugh, just gotta try to find a way out of here now. So right now what's being made is up here via these. This is making turret cars and coke steel assemblies. And they're then going over here. This is the same things, are cores, circuit boards. They go in here, and this is making ingots. And then this here is storing the ingots, so goes through here. The ingots are going down and coming up over here somewhere. And these things here are making screws, so we're making a shit ton of screws. And then this is making, it looks like iron rods. Looks like this is sinking iron rods. Well, no, iron rods are like that. Yeah, iron rods are being made here, and they're going. This is a smart splitter, I believe. So everything goes left, and then if it overflows, it goes out. This here then goes over here somewhere, I think, which is making the rotors. Then the rotors come over here, and they get stored here, and they just are stored there. And then all the extra rotors would go get sunk, and then more shit comes over here, and more shit gets sunk. These are motors, and then the motors. What do these make? No, that's actually making the motors. And then the excess motors get sunk. So how's our sink going now? All right, so our sink is producing a shit ton again. Although we need 1, 2, 3. So that's 3. We need 25 million to the next coupon. All right, so that's, and then over in this train depot over here, this train depot is pretty much our ore collector. This train depot here is ridiculous. Well, the depot itself is okay, but pretty much we got coal, iron, copper, a whole bunch of shit being made up. One car train on each comes in, goes to wherever it needs to go, and then it either goes left or right, and then it goes back out like this guy here is doing, and then he's gonna basically ride the rail yard or the railway. Going all the way around, and there's a little bit of a delay. It basically spreads them out a little bit. And it's done this way just to make sure that the trains can leave the train depot, these train depots here, when they need to. And it just goes around and around and around. All right, so that was, and then, so then all the ore from here gets put into a massive, and I mean massive, I don't know why there's a random hanging thing there. Massive storage facility. Which I don't even remember how to get into. There's got to be an entrance around here somewhere. And basically the ore from that comes over here, and those aren't, that's not ore, but the ore from something from over here. Yeah, so it can't even calculate this because of how jacked up it is. So the ore, iron ore, is being fed to the machines that make the screws and other shit like that. Yeah, I thought I had a door over here somewhere. Maybe it's in the train depot. God, man, this area is laggy. And then some of these things here, these are coming from drones. That are used in areas depending on the what I have turned on up top. Let me get to the lower train depot. I think that's where the what do you call it is? The entrance to the massive storage facility. Thought it was over here somewhere. Didn't I have a door here? Huh. I could have swore I had a door here. What the hell is that? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I got it set up, I think. We'll see here in a second. The train coming in? Yeah, so as the train shows up, I think these lights turn on? No? Huh. I thought the lights were supposed to turn on. Those are lights, right? Yeah. Don't know why they're not on. It clearly has power. Oh, you know what? No, because ceiling lights in this game only turn on at night. That's right. And then we also have thought it was here. That goes up. Oh, there it is. And we got our dune buggy and our lower part down here. I could have swore I had an entrance to the massive storage area. I guess I buttoned it up for whatever reason. Unless... Do I have a hole in the ceiling anywhere over here? No, I don't see one. Because this is flip that switch. Oh, that's the light control panel. I can turn it on or off manually, but it's all, they're all set to night mode. I really don't want to break a hole in the floor. So I could have swore I had a entrance over here. Because what we have here is a whole bunch of awesome sinks. I guess I can break a hole open, right? Yeah, go ahead and break a hole open, just actually, let's go ahead and take a roof panel off. It'll be easier. Yeah, so down here we got a whole bunch of awesome things eating up, well, not all of them, but a good amount of them are eating up overflow ore. Well, pretty much most of them. All that ore is coming from over here, and then pretty much these are ore storage units that are pretty much daisy chained. So we got one floor for iron, one floor for coal, and another floor for something else, and then none of actually, there's very few being used. So nothing on this floor is being used. But I don't have any. Oh no, actually no. We got a couple outputs here. So these outputs here are going and are being fed down. So that one's being used, or wherever it went, or this one here is being used. So yeah, we got two being used here, but we're pulling in so much it's ridiculous. And so pretty much every time a train comes in, what happens is, because these are all pretty much full, so the train brings them in and it pops it up here, and it splits it between, basically it split in such a sense that if this is saturated, which it virtually is, the overflow is going to go down that pipe there and get fed to overflow, or fed to a sink. So, oops, no, not that. And then again, so you see a train here just showed up, dumped off its load of copper and iron. So this is basically it's basically being fed from the bottom floor there. So this smart splitter here is sending iron ore this way and then overflow that way. So copper is being fed from underneath to ride the belt as well, and then again it comes over here, gets in line with its stack, I think I got 36 sinks here, just eating as much as they want. Not sure what this DNA point is. I'm not even sure what makes a DNA point. Right, go ahead and seal that back up. Alright, so that's the refresher of what's going on here. Let's see, the trains are all moving again, so that's good. We do have a train over here, copper mover, so let's go ahead and which way do I need to go for that? That's southwest. Head that way. Yeah, so over here, at some point, the goal is to basically seal this all up and close it. And then these trains here are collecting, I think one of them is collecting nitrogen gas. That path there, that goes against oil. I think one they get quartz. There's that's the nitrogen gas one there, I think. The damn trees are overgrowing the rail line. I want to say the nitrogen gas rail is what's this? They still haven't figured out. I guess they're still coming up with something with that, but we'll add it to our bank. So this here goes to the nitrogen gas. That's a nitrogen gas plant there, or I think it's I think this is nitrogen gas. It's some sort of gas. This is yeah, nitrogen gas. Why is there a zero flow? Is it because these things are full? Yeah, these things are all full, I think. Yeah, mountain storage, just to make sure. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, they're all in the set to load. And then down here, what do we got? This is... That's iron ore. There's our base over there. And then that's coal, I believe. Then we do have a, down here we have our vehicles that we created, just to test the vehicle aspect out. And the vehicle's a little bit of a pain in the ass because you actually have to drive the vehicle in order to get it to, you know, do what you want it to do. But for the most part, the vehicles work just fine. They're just moving, I don't know what they're moving. Copper or... I think it's copper wire or some shit like that. The vehicles are slow. These things are slow too. But they come all the way up here. And they drop there's 2 points. Honestly I don't know what they're dropping off. What did you just drop off? Did you even drop anything off? But you should have something, right? Yeah, it's copper wire. And see, unlike the train, you can't, if you get in the truck, you drive the truck. You can't just go for a ride. And so these are batteries down here that basically, every time they stop in, they'll pick up a battery. If need be. It doesn't seem to be pulling much, does it? It's pulling 60 a minute. I could overcharge him if I wanted to. And then over here is our... I think this is a sulfuric acid plant that's making batteries. Which goes in a big battery storage box, which then goes into each one of these. And so as a drone port, at each main drone site, I have one landing pad that just does batteries, which gets split up between all the drone ports. And so as a drone port loses a battery, or a stack of batteries, we'll come over here, pick up another stack, and go. All right, so now over here should be, and I don't think it's this train that I was talking about, is it? No, because that's my train. The train down here. Yeah, I decided to go a little bit differently on this building here, and decided to put what do you call it? Glasses. All right, I don't know why it's not moving. It's probably guys it's probably because the whatchamacallit, when the game started, it was at a certain point and it jacked up the signals. Okay, we'll go ahead and have it dock. mean, that's full of stuff here. That's full of stuff too. So why is this not making anything? Excuse me. Yeah, maybe because it's full. Good reason for it to make stuff. I mean, it's really full. Really, really full. And I don't have a sink up here to sink it. We could. What we need to do is, so that's an output. Where's the input at? That's the output. The inputs are coming from these. So they all merge in. So what I need to do is put a smart splitter here that feeds it back this way. All right, let's go ahead and make a sink here. Might as well. We can find the sinks. That sink under production. That's under special. There we go. Alright, so I'll go ahead and put a sink here. Let me think of where I want to actually physically position it. Go put it there. And, you know, it's not really a true clip. Alright, then we need a smart splitter. Like such. Okay, not much room here to do this. See if that works. Oops. Alright, so center output is any, right will be over. Okay. Then we need this. Going that way. And then we need this. Like so. Too long? I thought, so rotate, yeah, do that. There you go. That should be feeding it. Let me do this. Is that moving the full line? Because this here should have filled up. I'm trying to... Again, it's merger, splitter, that's a normal splitter. Oops. Again. Because you're supposed to be able to put splitter. Damn it! You're supposed to be able to put splitters down like that. Yeah, the thing is, I don't like that. And also, I want this in a different spot. Actually, I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick and we'll come back and mess around with that. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. What's going on there, Drumsy? Actually, you know what we do? Ah, this is what we do, maybe. Get rid of this belt here. Let me think here. Yeah. Do it this way. And then we'll go ahead and put our smart splitter right there. Like so. Then, oops. Ah, damn it. Get off that. Go ahead and bring that to that. Oh, no, that's too close. Or not, wrong angle. Get this closer. Think there. Okay. And then that can go that way. And that can face that way, that's fine. And then we do that like so. And then we come down here and program this. Left will be any, right will be over, center will be none. Okay. Then take this, put it there. All right. That kicks those into gear for a few minutes. And then we do this like so. All right, and then actually this needs to go up. So, oops. Actually, no, this can go straight across. What I then gotta do is figure out the line. So I need to move this. Like maybe right there. And then like that. So that this can go that way. Cool. All right, and then we'll go ahead and put a conveyor pole right here temporarily. All right, and then go ahead and put this onto that, into that. There we go. Then I can go ahead and get rid of that pole because I don't need it. And then we can power this bitch up right here. All right. Now the sink will start eating supercomputers. And that spiked it up to 16 million a minute for a few minutes. And it's empty now. All right, which is fine. But now all these can start making supercomputers at a whopping rate of 0.772 a minute. And now this is going to nosedive here in a minute, back down to back to its normal level. And speaking of, let's see, can I? No, I can't look at that. I actually have to go to a power station. All right, without get this production line moving again, ever so slowly, but it'll get it moving because. Because we got supercomputers out the ass. So each one of these, I think, is producing the same thing. Send you one supercomputer. That's actually doing 1.87 a minute. 1.88 a minute. That's on 1.875. I think the reason why that's slow is because of the input that it grabs. All right. So all these should start producing some shit again. At some point, this train will be able to. What's this train waiting to do? Let's see, have this emptied at all? All right, so there. Those are draining a little bit. I mean, very slowly. But this signal here is actually, something's messed up with this. All right, so what's messed up with this signal line here? Same thing happened last time I played this on the restart. Something got jacked up with the signal for this train. Because I want to get this operational again. Any signals here? No, that's the reason why there's no signals here. There's only one train running on this track, though. Okay, so I gotta. Oops. And then these here. But actually, there's only one here. So there's no signals on that. I gotta look at one. How did I do this before? I think. Oops. I think I gotta put a path. And I remember how that's things. Remembering how this shit works. I think I gotta put a path here. And then I don't know if that's enough to do it or not. And the main reason is because this train station here ties into this up here, which ties all the way back to the real area. So I think I need a path here. We do have a path there. Yeah, that path. Okay, this is actually, no, that's good. That's all we needed. Is that, oops, that one there's, why is that showing red? No, that's not showing, well, it is, but it's not. Well, no one's, that means no one's reserved it. Oh, there's one issue I just noticed. How did that happen? You got 1, 2, 3, but yet there's a fourth one here. That's an outgoing supercomputers, which why do I even have that there? This is incoming. That's why I can't dock. Can't dock because of that. Let me go back over here just to double check. It should only be, I don't know why I have a supercomputer output there. Unless, actually, you know what it is, I bet. Let me see here. Does this say what this is used on? It's always your fault. See, actually, here, let's do it this way. The particle accelerator uses supercomputers, but not in manufacturing. Encased. No. That's the same thing. Pressure conversion cube. No. What is this? What else is a supercomputer used in? It's used in the that's for that, the protection for that, and that's what it unlocks. Using the programmable splitter. And it's used in the geothermal. Why do I have all these then? Well, I don't know why I have them all. But let's see here. This has 1, 2, 3 docks that are full of ore right now. Okay. So that explains why, because at some point I must have been thinking about transporting the supercomputer somewhere, but they're actually, let me double check here. So that's for unlocks. They're not used. Are they used in the control rods? They're not used in control rods. I mean, the only thing that they're used in are the programmable splitters. As far as making stuff, are they using the turbo motor? No. Are they used in the miner Mark III? They are used to make the Mark III miners. But then again, we've gotten a free build, so so as far as a production item that is on an assembly line, supercomputers aren't needed. All right, so we want to go ahead and problem is I can't get rid of this. I gotta move the train. All right. All right. Yeah, so not sure why I built this. I mean, it's empty, right? Yeah, it's empty. That just killed our power. No, I don't want that. Uh-oh. We just killed all our power. Oopsie. Yeah. F. All right. Station A7. You're going to be called supercomputers. All right. And you. All right, so that's good. Well, problem is though, we lost power. So we have to go all the way over here because pretty much you're gonna see a whole bunch of red flashing stuff over here. Maybe not. Well, we're gonna have to collide, so I have to go fix them and get them moving again. I have to go turn on the breaker somewhere. Turbo fuel's still running. No, turbo fuel. Yeah, because that's a pusher. No, turbo fuel shut down too. Okay, that'll turn everything back on. That's the beauty of it. You just gotta find one power plant and turn it back on. But now I gotta go all the way back to our all the way over back to our one train area and unbump them. Alright, so I might be able to turn this train on. Yeah, I may want to think about our power here. Alright, next station, turn it on. Alright, now this time this should work. Because it makes sense now why it wasn't undocking. Alright, cool. I mean, it's not like it's going to unload everything because these things are like full. Alright. So now let's go fly and fix some trains that ran into each other. That drone's waiting to offload. That's are you the battery drone? You're the battery drone. What are you? You can't be a battery drone. You should be able to unload here. Not full. This port, drone status is en route. Let's go to nitrogen 1. Nitrogen 1. Are any of my drones actually working? Gotta have to go figure out the drone issue as well. No, let's go fix the trains first. Yeah, well, that train's still moving, so that's good. So I think those trains are fine. I think it's the ore collectors that are having an issue. You see something here? Oops. Let's see. Let's do fly medium, I think. Actually, let me see here. Is it where's it at? Oh wait, mod, there it is, mod config. To fly medium. We are already flying medium. Okay, let's fly fast then. There we go. Gotta make sound effects when you fly fast. Alright, now let's so now we'll go back to fly medium. Alright, let's go find the trains that have bumped into one another. Here's one. Thing is though, I gotta get... Okay, so re-rail. Turn on. Set. Re-rail. Turn on. Re-rail. Turn on. These should be okay. Let's see if there are any others that are stuck. See, obviously I didn't give myself enough separation on these. Actually, what I should have done is flown the other direction. Rail, turn on. And let me see here. That's a block signal, not a path. Yeah, so the block signals are what you have in line, I think. Basically, I totally forgot how the damn train signals went. Okay, the rest of these should be okay. Except over here. I gotta wait for this one to start moving so that I can re-rail this one. Oh. Oh, so I guess this one here. Oh, you're good. Okay. All right, we'll go fly backwards through the route. There's a collision there, I see, but so we'll fly backwards just this way. We can make sure we get, you know, the path clear. So all these are blocks, right? So just making sure. Yeah, so these are all block signals, and you can configure these. Okay, no, you can just look at them. And then these are path signals. And so basically a path signal is used as far as a reservation tool. Block signals mean basically will turn off and on. So if there's a train between this block signal and that block signal, this one will turn red. And then once the train clears, the back ass of the train clears that block signal, this one will turn green. The path signals, the trains have to reserve. And the path signals go between, you can do path to path and path to block. And when you have two path signals at like the Y, such as coming out of a train station, then let's see here. Go turn that on. That one's good. That one's good. So like here, you got two path signals that are technically tying to that block, and they share the same segment. So one of these two trains, well, there's no train here, but if there's a train here and a train there, one of them would get the green light to go. This way, they're not fighting to get out of the train station. All right, there's still got to be another crash somewhere because we should be having a lot more trains moving. See some trains over there. Yeah, there's a collision. Now, see, well, the thing is, though, I guess when they lose power, the trains also lose braking ability. So that's what's happening here. Is technically that train should have stopped, and he lost his braking ability, and well, rear-ended the other train. Which, that's what happens when you're on a downhill slope. And it also tells me what I should do is have some alternate power runs between our main power platform or area and over to here. All right, so those should kick in on their own. There's got to be only like one more. Those. One more collision area. I think I see it right there. Yep. No, there's gotta be another one because otherwise we'd have a whole lineup of trains. So there's one more after this, I guess. Okay, this is it here. Yeah, because now you see a whole bunch of trains just backed up on one another here. That one's awful close. No, you're good. Yeah, so here, it's gonna randomly choose between this train and that train to go. So that train's going, that train will then move up. This train here will then get path reservation to go, and he'll stop. And then once that train clears that green light, he'll get the green light to go. Yep. And then we actually have a, this is a triple path reservation section. All right, but all the trains are going now. All right, so nope. Well, they're delayed. They're not derailed. They're just delayed because of because we had the holdup. Yeah, so. So as long as they're not derailed, that's all that matters. Alright, so I'll just take a few minutes for them to get going. Alright, and that's going. Alright. And then signals are making next stop unreachable. Okay, so we have to go back to him and fix his signals. Alright, and let's make sure this time we don't let's go back to fast. All right. Let's not break the train line. And break all the power. Then once we get that train moving, where's our then we're gonna go to the tower and start working on these particle accelerator thingamabobbers. Can I turn off the fog? I don't know if there's an option for that or not. I think there's a mod that does that, but I don't have that mod. Maybe I should get that. I can turn off cloud. Well, let's see here. Can I turn this off? It literally does clouds in the sky. Okay, I don't care about that. So now leave the smoke as is. I just don't like the fog. Anyhow, don't matter. All right, so let's see. I'm flying too fast for it to render some of this stuff. That's okay. All right, let's go back to fly medium. Or yeah. All right, so I need to put. Let me see here. Why is the signal? Actually, we don't need a path. Actually, we don't need a signal here at all. Well, actually, so what we need technically, because this is a dual use station, this is a block. And that's a block. We have a path here, but we don't need a path there. We can put a path here. I can. Oh, I can't put a path. Oh, I think that's why I put a path. There you go. You can't put a path on the a certain bend, so that's why we got a path there. Okay, which is fine. So I don't need this here. Let me just make sure here. So next station's that. I don't recall. Let's do this. Because here's the thing, I shouldn't need a signal here technically. This. Do I have a signal up here? That may be the issue, is if I have a signal up here. I don't think I did. I do have a signal right there. All right, so go. Yeah, that's what it is probably. Get rid of that. Actually, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you could move while you're looking at the map. All right, so yeah, I don't have any signals down here, right? All right, so. Excuse me. The issue. Oh, I know what the issue is. I think. Well, no, because locomotive. I'm trying to remember here. Okay, good. And all right. Let me do this. All right, so actually, all right, let me get this. Actually, that's why, because this signal's here. So if I get rid of this, he starts moving. All right, so let's see here. I put you. Oh, that's right. I forgot. These signals have to go on a break. That's why. All right, so if I do that and that. No, it's hold on. Let me turn off your damn flashlight. That's annoying me. All right. This is a single area here. I'm gonna say it's path in, block out, or no, block in, path out. Wait. No, damn it. That's right. We're using. All right, so it goes block in, and then it has to stop here for a path out. And then all of these, there's no block, so path out, block in. Okay, so path out, block in. All right, so what I need to do here, that's a block, that's a path. So block out, no, block in, path out. But damn it. Path out, block in. So this needs to be a block. And then, okay, so then over here, same thing. We put a block in, and then a path out. So block in and path out. All right, that should take care of that. So now this train here should move freely. not like there's any trains coming down here from the other direction right now, but still. Oh, we're gonna have a freeze here in a minute. All right. So, what should happen now, let's sit here and I watch these lights. Once I don't know if the path reservation will turn this red or not, or I mean, I don't know if path reservation. Yeah, so that means the train just left over there. He's way the hell over there. There he is. So what I could do is path out, then you have a number of blocks. If I put another block here, I think. And put a block there. Okay. Let's go ahead and change that to a path then. All right, go ahead and get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. So not like it matters, because as of right now we only have one train running in here, so we don't have anything collecting this. Again, the only thing I can think of is this never used to look like that. They must have done something that smoothed the angle for the train tracks. All right, so now I gotta figure out what's going on with the drones. All right, so this drone here is offloading. Now, I actually, these may be turned off. That's our battery one. You know what? We're gonna test this. We'll test this one out here real quick. Because we can drop the batteries off in the test. Or not the test, but drop them back off in the battery place. So why are you not going? This port should go to we got so many damn so he was going to 4. there something wrong with this drone port? Excuse me. I'm gonna probably have to go around and redo all the drones, I'm guessing. Alright. Problem is I got so many damn drones, it's redunculous. Alright. It's like this drone here is still flying around. He has yet to offload anything. This port is okay, so let's do this. Okay, let's go to fly fast again. All right, so the nitrogen airport is here. And let's see here. All right, so this is nitrogen 1. So, oh no, so 1357. What happened to all my damn drones that I had? That's... These are what? Those are empties. The empties should be getting offloaded. No, they did get offloaded. Problem is I don't have anything picking up. That's the problem. So destination is main base. Actually, nitro main base. This guy here. ECG. Hold on. I don't know what all these symbols are. All right. Let's look at drones. Alright, so how do I unhide you? Oh, hide menu, no, show menu. I can't remember how to do this. Oh, yeah, here we go. Show hide encompass, okay. No, not encompass, on map. Alright, so those are the drone ports. And then we do have some drones flying, so that's good. We turn off the, we hide the trains for a moment. Map markers, crates, other, myself. All right. So. The uraniums are coming over here. This is the turbo fuel. Sulfuric acid. Which I think comes from over here and comes this way and down. I don't know. No, that's right. They're coming from way the hell over here. These ones here. Okay. Oh, so that's where the that one nitrogen's going. All right. So here, that's a nuke. Main base. That's a battery feed, which that one's fine. This one here is not landing. That's one issue I'm having. And for that matter, battery feed. This guy here didn't leave either. All right, let's go back to main base. Yeah, I gotta figure out these drones. See why some of them stopped working. Maybe if I turn, well, you can't turn off a drone off. But if I clear this configuration, and so if I modify, it says it's en route, but it's obviously broken, so this is from nitrogen 1. Okay. All right, well, let's do this then. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of, well, actually, I don't know if you're good or not. What happens here? All right, so it doesn't recognize that there's a drone there. All right. Because what it is each right, so we're gonna give you a drone here. Where's the drones at? Drone. Okay, now we'll configure this. It's gonna go from here, and I'll send it to battery 7. Actually, it looks like it was going to battery 3 before. All right, so actually, you scratch that battery 3. Go. Why aren't you going? There's nothing to unload, dude. You have no batteries. I don't understand why these batteries or these drones are acting up. All right, let me go over here. See if I can get this nitrogen one flying again. So that one, hold on. So actually I can look at the map. So this here, those are batteries. That is main base, nitro gas receive. Okay. All right, and we will have you go from either 1 or 3. Okay, we'll have you go from this one here. All right, so go ahead and give it a drone. All right, so this port here, Nitro 3, that's the desert. So why are you, hold on, okay, so what's, that's empty. That's empty. Why is this one empty? You have no tanks. And you have no tanks because pretty much everything recycles itself in this. This one here is feeding tanks to, okay, so these are packaged. All right, so these are empties, right? Those are empties. They come through, they're feeding that one, and that one. And then those go into the machine, which then go into this thing here, which are daisy chained down and are being fed into this. Because I was sending them a hell of a lot more. This one here, all right, so okay, let's go back again. Whoops. All right. Let's see here. We actually change this. Slow, medium, fast is 100. All right, let me add a fly. Call it M50. Just call it fly M. It's gonna be at 50. All right. Not quite fast at 100, but faster than medium. Let's see how that works. All right, that's not bad. Okay. So empty tanks come in here. Hold on, something, see, that's wrong right there. That's output, that's input. That's the batteries. Should I not see these inside? Okay, actually, let me go to fly medium again. This is just a little too fast. This is basically taking nitrogen gas, offloading it into this. Hold on. That there feeds this, which is no power. Okay, so I have it turned off. That then is making these things here. All right, well, let's go turn the power back on. And then I got these drone ports here, which I have no idea what they're used for. These have what? Aluminum casings. Okay, so those must be going, these are going to the desert. I gotta find, where did I put my little power switch at? Right here. So clearly it's not on because I don't have the cable between those two. Oh, you know what? That's why the fucking drones aren't doing shit. You bastard ass clown. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice, you know. See, you'd think this would say no power. Lights are red, so, damn it. Alright, so this one's still configured, right? Nitrogen 1, that's fine. God, you know, I'm sitting here for an hour trying to figure that out. There. That explains why it wouldn't land. But that's also gonna turn all this shit on here. And it also explains why the shit wasn't being fed in there. Alright. I got a shit ton of batteries on me, don't I? Yeah, let's go turn these batteries in. Okay. So, what it's going to do, the battery guy, he just comes over here. These battery drones don't actually have a direct drone assigned. But he'll come in here, he's going to offload some batteries. Not that hard, dude. There you go. And then I think it's this one here we'll start seeing pull in. Because this is the battery feed to feed him. This is his storage. So he's going to pull in 200 battery or a shit ton of batteries to take over there. We're going to go ahead and drop off the batteries I picked up. All right. That makes sense now why I didn't do that shit. All right, so now with this turned back on, this thing here should slowly be filling up with empty bottles. Not that much. There's the battery drone. This drone here should be coming shortly, I think, also. Alright, so that makes sense with that. Didn't even notice the damn power lights. Alright, so there's not an issue with the drones, it's just that one was turned off. And then over here, are these turned off? Yeah, I think they are because I see red lights. So I got a broken cable somewhere. I never had a an on-off switch for these. So something's broken inside the factory. That one's actually, so these here, all that are red, have no power. They're being fed via that line there. Hold on a second. Oh, son of a bitch, you know what happened? Oh, I know what happened now, because that one's on me. When I broke this here, I forgot to reattach it, because, yeah, okay, that one's on me. There you guys go. That should turn these back on now. There they go. Okay, okay, that one was my bad. Forgot about that. Let's see here. Right, so that makes perfect sense now. Yeah, I caused my own problem. Now you can land and take off. Okay. Now that makes me wonder. Well, okay, we're gonna fly fast on this one. Oops. Gonna go back over to the desert. Oops. Real quick. So I got drones over here. Okay, they all have red lights, or green lights, excuse me. Everything's green. So the issue with these guys is, I'm not using the materials that they're bringing over. Or some of them. Some of them I am, some of them I'm not. So this guy here, what is this guy? This is, so these we're using, is clearly, oh, Jesus. This one here, using ever so slowly. Yeah, so some of these are being used, but these, this is the battery feeder. And then these are, this is rubber, which we're not using at the moment, or if we are, we're using very little. And then use modular frames. All right, that's why those are stationary. Okay, so that should, okay, so things should be good now. And the sulfur's obviously being, oh, speaking of sulfur, let's go, help if I knew where I was. We want to go basically fly to the tower. It's just right at the tower. I want to see if our water production is good again. Should be. All the trains are good. And then the drones are operating as intended again. We had a little bit of a hiccup down here because somehow, and I don't know how, but I guess it could have been because this was a year old. Patch maybe have done may have did something that caused something to get removed, but Our water's flowing again. Okay, I'm gonna go back to a fly medium again. So all the water's doing their thing. We got good flow going here now. Alright, so everything's back on track here. We're not being held up. You know, the inputs held are backed up a little bit, but that's okay. The output's not backing us up. We got water going up to the drones. The drones are taking water. Basically, the drones are these, however many drones. I don't know if all of them are active or not. Are they all active? Yeah, they all have water. So these drones here are basically, let's see, he's gonna take all this water, but he's gonna drop off some sulfur. I don't know if he's gonna drop off a full set or just a couple buckets or bottles. Let's see here. Okay, so he drops off all that. He picks up basically, because the drones can only pick up or carry was it 2, 4, 6, 8 stacks. I thought before they could actually carry more, but I guess 8 stacks is their I can't actually look at a drone I don't know if I can or not, but he's going to drop off sulfur to this point here, I think. Or sulfuric acid, excuse me. No, that's more than that. Can I actually see what's on an actual drone? What's this? Oh, I can, oh. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't see what a drone is carrying. Oops. I can see what's waiting and, you know, what's incoming and outgoing, sort of. Oops. On some of them. Actually, does it say here on the build? 9 slot inventory. Okay. So the ports are 18 slot. So pretty much all these drones here are basically faring back and forth between where? Way the hell over here. They're making sulfuric acid. And so they take water over here, it gets turned into sulfuric acid, and then drones return back sulfuric acid, pick up more water, and basically just keep on going that. And that is used to make shit for, I think, I don't know if it's a turbo fuel or not. But okay, everything's working again as intended. I don't need the train stations, but give me the trains. All right, and no issues over here, right? Everything's moving as intended. I can turn off the drones now. And I can turn off the drone ports. All right, so everything's moving as intended there. All right, so now we can go ahead and let's go up to the tower. Actually, before we go to the tower, I want to look at one other thing, and that is the our nuclear fuel rods. Because the way our nuclear production is going, it should do pretty much exactly how much fuel we need. Oops, don't blow anything up. What is this? Something ain't right there. What did I just pick up? I picked something up. Case uranium cell. Why are we burning that? Oh, you know what? Okay. No, that's the output. Those are inputs. Okay, that's fine. Of course, now I picked up this thing. Can I drop this in here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So pretty much it's overflow to that, and that fills up. It goes down there. Okay, that makes sense now. All right. And then that's an input coming from this direction. If this ever gets overflowed, are nuclear fuel rods? Hold on. I think nuclear fuel rods are sinkable. I gotta look here. Or uranium fuel rod, yeah, they're sinkable. That's why we have that. All right, but anyhow, so uranium comes in via drones. Yeah, that's how you do it. So uranium comes in, and then it goes through the underground pathing there. This is feeding the fuel rods itself. This is actually feeding the uranium. So the uranium comes down here, goes into storage. Oh, you're down Cyberpunk? Yeah, highly radioactive game, I get it. So it goes in here, gets stored, and then pretty much goes back out, up, and gets fed into the processing out there. And then the fuel rods come down here, gets split up through a series of time splits, if you will, and basically one fuel rod will last 0.24 minutes. We're generating pretty much when this actually no, it's gonna last more than that. One fuel rod lasts 300 seconds, and basically it uses 0.2 per minute. But so every 300 seconds, this one here will get another fuel rod. So each one of them are pretty much at 24. There may be one at 25. And there may be one that flickers at 23, but for the most part, every single one of these is going to be at 24. And then, like this guy here is going to go down, and then he's going to get shot over somewhere. Who knows where it went? And then we got all this water. That, for the most part, all the water's we're over generating water though. Because we only need 480 and we're pulling 600, so we're over generating water, which is fine. Better to pull more water than you than need more. Then all the nuclear waste, which are these yellow cans here, on both sides, they get funneled excuse me, over here. And then they go into a storage bin. Basically, they wrap around. They go into a. I don't know if I actually have storage or not down here. No, they just. Oh yeah, there's a pass-through storage and just in case. And then it feeds this thing here. And then the train, because we haven't finished closing this yet. Then there's a train. It goes up the corkscrew. This is a long ride if you actually ride the train. It's like 4 minutes. This goes as high as you can almost go in the game before it kills you. I mean, it's above the clouds. There's the corkscrew going back down. And then up here, and by the way, this took a long time to build when I did build it. It was all the way up here to, I'm gonna have to build some more, I think. Of course, that is annoying. Can I turn that down? Would that be UI noise? No, that's not UI. Effects? Okay, we'll turn that down. What tells this here? Enables eating, drinking. Okay, don't care about that. Enable directional subtitles. Who needs subtitles? All right, just turn that down for. So pretty much, and thankfully we're in God mode. Otherwise, I'd be dead. All right, so let's see. The feeds. Okay, so this is a big zigzag thing here. So comes in here, goes across, splits. So at this point, it splits and cycles back around that way, but it also goes here, and this one here, where's this one? Okay, then pretty much it's just zigzagging all the way down, and then it gets to this point here, and this is where it's starting to back up now. So we're on this one here now. So all these are technically empty. Every single one of these is full. So you figure the amount of nuclear waste we got here. Each container here holds 48 stacks and 48 by 500. So we got 24,000 stacks of nuclear waste or uranium waste. Multiply that by all of that. So this is where we're gonna introduce the particle accelerator thing, which is how you can deal with nuclear waste. But let me get out of this. We got a little bit so it stops beeping. So what we gotta do, and this is the fun part, is we make this particle accelerator, and then we can basically take one of two things. And actually, I think well, I don't know if I've got the alternate. Let me see if I've got the alternate recipe for this. So the encased plutonium cell. No, wait. Yeah, encased plutonium cell. I do have the alternate recipe, so good. I did discover that. All right, so basically, I don't know where I'm making this, but we're gonna basically take this aluminum casings. We're gonna make this non-fizzled uranium. Non-fizzled uranium, I think that's what we want to make. Maybe not. Well, I think I still gotta make it either way. Yeah, well, either way, I gotta make non-fizzled uranium. The non-fizzled uranium use silica, which we're making. We got plenty of silica, nitric acid, and sulfuric acid. That's one recipe to make it. The other recipe is raw uranium, along with uranium waste, with nitric acid and sulfuric acid. So the acids are what we got to make. Let's see, uranium waste. What else is? Yeah. So either way, I gotta make non-fizzled uranium. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out our nitric acid and sulfuric acid. Uranium waste, not a problem. We got plenty of that shit. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and take the tube down. This is actually faster. Nope, that was an epic miss. Try this again. Okay, I guess I have to turn fly off. Can't use the tube when you're flying, huh? Yeah, so we leave the cannon way over there. We don't have any boosters in this, just to say. It shoots us all the way over there to that wall. That's why we have this wall here, is to stop us. Otherwise, we would continue flying. Anyhow, so silica is, I know for the acid, it's generally a mixture of water and something else. So we got plenty of water, so I'm not worried about that. I'd rather do the silica route for this, namely because I'm pretty sure I have an abundance of it. I mean, you can just see we got a ton of silica. This is all, well, that's actually not. Got a whole bunch of silica coming in. In fact, I think I have more silica than I need. Actually, required input. Injected input. Limited throughput. I don't honestly know if I've. So I think I still got enough silica coming in, because in fact, this is all silica here. There's 275 silica. I'm just trashing a minute. That's overflow silica. See, that's, what is this doing? That's bauxite. Why aren't you moving, train? Oh, you're unloading. Okay, never mind. That's bauxite. That's silica. So this is my, man, got a whole bunch of that. I think that's a silica train right there. That's waiting. Yeah, it's the silica train. And so I got a shit ton of silica that's offloading. Yeah, you need to move forward because this train needs to offload. All right, so let's see here. Nitric acid is nitrogen gas, water, iron plates. Easy enough. Excuse me. Sulfuric acid is sulfur and water. Easy enough. And we're actually making sulfuric acid now, like I said, for what are we making it for? Why do we have it? I guess am I taking that sulfuric acid to make the nuclear stuff? I didn't see any. Oops. I didn't see any conveyor belts going over here. So the sulfuric acid. What am I using the sulfuric acid for? Where is it going? So all these containers here, they're dropping off sulfuric acid for us. So, I mean, they're dropping off the sulfuric acid. It's coming down here. Wait, is it here? Or no, next one. No, next to no. Wait, I'm lost now. Next one down. Next one down. Up. Goes down. Okay, the bottom row. Okay. So yeah, there it is. So all the sulfuric acid is mixed in with water. Oh, okay. We're making aluminum scraps. Okay. That's what we're doing with it. Then the aluminum scraps are getting turned into they go over here and go that way. Oh, and they go upstairs. So we're taking the aluminum scraps and we're making them into what? Those with silica are making aluminum ingots. The aluminum ingots are then going across here. And they are all going to the main base. And I believe we're turning those aluminum ingots into the whatchamacallit things. Hey, look, Milky Way. So the aluminum ingots ride the upper train level here. In fact, there goes the aluminum ingot train right now. All right, let's go a little bit faster. This is. So this train should be full of aluminum ingots, I think. Oh, missed. Trying to land on the train. Yeah, so, well, not full, but as full as it will get on the one thing. So then it comes over here. It drops off aluminum ingots, which all of these are filled with aluminum ingots. Except for, I think this one here. I think this is the only one that's actually using them. A couple of them. They come over here. They go down into over here. They're going down. And I think they come up over here because they're making, I think, which one is it? Something around here is making casings. Oh, right here. These things here. So these things here are making casings. And then those casings are used to make the batteries. But then besides that though, I think we're making casings over here as well, right? Yeah, so we're making casings here that are then being used in this, which is making frames. And then those frames are just sitting in here. And actually, I think, are we doing an overflow? Yeah, we've got an overflow to a sink. I think. It goes that way, yeah, so that's going to a sink, so if we ever actually do hit the point of, and we're almost there, I'd say, is, yeah, no, maybe not. Yeah. So once that hits its threshold, then we'll sink them. And then these guys are turned off. These were making radio control units, I think. Yeah. So we actually have that turned off for whatever reason. Alright, let's see here. We should see, it should drop roughly 100 and, let's say 117, 116, maybe 120 when it drops off. It's almost doing a 1-for-1 exchange. Yeah. And that's enough to sustain this here. Alright. I'm going to take a break here for a few moments, grab me another drink, and I'm going to think about what I want to do and how we want to do this. So, be back in just a few. All right, so what I'm going to do here. All right, so yeah, let me look here. So the nitric acid needs nitrogen, water, and iron plates. And those are mixed in a blender. So I got plenty of nitrogen gas just sitting over at the nitrogen thing. Water, that's easy enough to come in. And then iron plates. All right, let's go. Where are we at? Oh, I flew back to base. Okay. See, I'm so confused. Okay, so. See, iron plates, iron plates. I don't know if I'm making iron plates here or not. And if I am, I don't know what they're being used for. Those are steel tubes. Those are screws. Iron plates are used to make screws, I think. Yeah, I'm looking. I was like, no, that's not the conveyor belt moving. Yeah, so these are all iron plates. They're coming in. Oh, we got a bouncer, one of the big boys there. Is something feeding this iron plates? No. No, this is just. This is just over storage right here. There's steel beams or yeah, steel beams. So these are something's got to be feeding this though. Or are you? No, that's no. That's oh wait, no, that's a feed. That's an overflow. Okay, so we got iron plates right here. They're being made upstairs. Over here somewhere. All right, here we go. There's our iron plate maker. And that goes down. So I got a overage of iron plates. Excuse me. Now the iron plates. But that's not the iron plate manufacturer. Oh, hold on. Where's the manufacturer of iron plates? No, that's right. That's coming from downstairs. So downstairs is making the iron plates. I'm confused now. Iron plates are going up there. No, iron plates are coming down there. So the iron. Hold on. Those are iron plates. They're coming from right there. So the iron plates are actually. That's feeding the iron plates. Hold on, something ain't right here. I'm getting confused on something here. That's. Now I'm confused. That's a splitter. That's the input. That's output. Oh wait, no, these are making iron plates. Okay, no, oh no, those are making reinforced iron plates. Those are iron plates. There we go. Those iron plates are coming from over here, from this assembly line, which is pretty much not really making much. I mean, there's an overage, you know. All right, so these iron plates here, and so basically takes 10 iron plates a minute plus 30 water a minute and 120 nitrogen gas a minute to give us 30 nitric acid. Okay. So we could tap off of one of these iron plates. You know, we could tap off of this overage right here. If we wanted to. And send it somewhere else. Okay. Alright, so now, okay, that's good. At least we know where the oops, nope, don't do that. Turn off the flashlight. Alright, then nitric acid. Look, we got a nice little water reservoir right here we could use. Actually, this used to be where our nuclear power plant was. Right, so this guy here is not being used. Does have power, right? Yeah. Pretty much he's waiting to offload. That's why so we could do a drone here to start pulling some of these. This guy here is dropping off empties. And he was mainly here just to drop off empties. That was it. Just so they could have some empty containers here. So what I could do is I could take, let's see, this is the empties. They come over here, they split. I could do a double split. Excuse me. And get these guys fed. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do a, okay, let's turn our fly down. Fly medium. All right. So we're going to put, we're going to get rid of this belt here. We're going to get that's a merger, that's a splitter. Right, like so. Oops. Let's break. Actually, I think, can I do this? No, I gotta demolish this. That's okay. Take that, like so. And then what we'll do is pretty much just like this one here. Put a splitter. And I think I put the splitter on that line, right? Yeah. So put a splitter there. These are the empties. No, hold on. Actually, no. Splitter's in the wrong spot. Put the splitter there. That's in the wrong spot. Because I like things being uniform. And also, let me go ahead and turn this AI sound back up. Now that we're away from the whatchamacallit, nuclear stuff. All right, so do this out to here. That goes into that one. And then that goes into that one. Then this one here. Goes into that one. All right, that's good. Then we take this guy here. Let's see. I think that'll do it, and then no. I'm trying to have it do a certain turn. Right there. There we go. All right. Why aren't you working? That is a splitter, right? Output, 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 input. Oh, because I connected it to that. That's probably why. There we go. All right, so that's gonna activate these now. Get nitrogen being made there. All right, so let's see. I got a handful of nitrogen containers. Go ahead and just drop them off in here. Or a handful of empties. Right, now he's gonna go. I don't know where he is going. Where are you going? He's going to. Oh, okay. I guess I have a manufacturer at the main base that makes them. All right, that's fine. Okay, so let this run for a bit. That'll, like I said, these things here will start filling up with nitrogen. And then the output of these is going to be similar to, how many do I have here? So, yeah, total of 10, right? 2, 3, no, I've got 8. All right, so minus this one here, those two. So I can configure any of these other 5 for this. So we'll go ahead and yeah, we'll worry about that in a little bit. We'll just let it build for a while. All right, so now we need to get some water going. So what we'll do, like I said, we'll like I said, we got a place right here we can put some water. Each water is it here or is it under logistics? Yeah, here. Each one of these pulls up 120 water. We need 30, so one water extractor will handle 4 blenders. Okay. So the question is how much nitric acid do I need to make for this uranium waste shit? The uranium waste needs 6. And so if this is gonna make 30, that means I can do 5 blenders. And see, sulfuric acid is also 6. Sulfuric acid, 5 sulfur, 5 water. And that one gives me 50 a minute. So, trying to figure out the math here. So if that gives me 50 a minute, that gives me 30 a minute. So if I do a total of 150, that'll be a nice even number between the two. That means I would need 5 blenders for nitric acid, 3 blenders or 3 refineries for sulfuric acid. It should actually give me a lot more than I need. Think here. Let's see here. The blueprints? No, workbench. No. Buildings. Planners, that's what we want. Production planner. Alright, so for a production planner, I'm gonna, let's see here, sulfur. Actually, no. Scratch that. I'm going to take sulfuric acid, okay, at a rate of 50. Actually, we'll do a rate of 150. That's 3 refiners for that. And then nitric acid at a rate of 150. Okay, and then actually wait, that's not, hold on, that's the inputs, not the outputs. Input is going to be 150 sulfuric acid and 150 nitric acid. All right, and then you need 10 this, okay. Let's see here. 150, divide that by 6. 25, so times 10, so 250 silica. All right, and then let's see. You need 15 uranium waste. Alright, so divide that by 25. Oh, so it's actually if we're doing 150, divide that by 6 equals that times 15, so 375 nuclear waste. Or uranium waste, so 375 on that. And the output is going to be non-fissile uranium. And I'm figuring what No, hold on. This game involves math. Math sucks. 5 by 6 equals that, 25. Alright, so that means I'm going to have 25 blenders. And then multiply that. 20. Give us 500 non-fissile uraniums. All right, yeah, that'll work. So 10 blenders. All right, so then, okay. All right, so water-wise, we're going to need 150 water for the final blend. I don't know. I'm still trying to think here. Because look at my interactive map here online. The option. Okay, let me turn off everything. I just want to see where the various resource nodes are. All right, so all we're interested in is sulfur and also nitrogen. So for sulfur, why is that lit up? Okay. All right, so sulfur here. Geyser. We got also need to look at mining. I know where my mines are. Those aren't mines. Biomass coal generators. Oh, there we go, extraction. All right. All right, so we got the normal sulfur there. That's untouched. The normal sulfur there. Okay. Handful of normal sulfurs that are untouched. And then as far as nitrogen is concerned, the nitrogen, there's a good pocket of nitrogen in the north, well, I guess northeast or northwest corner. But we don't really need nitrogen because we were already tapped into nitrogen. It's really the sulfur. There's not much sulfur in this, relatively speaking. You got 3 pure nodes on this map. Total of 7 normal nodes and 1 impure node. And let me see here. Where am I at? Let me fly fast again. Oops. Let's see here. Oop, too high. I'm gonna go over here to this sulfur extraction that we got set up. Somewhere over here. Is this it? Okay, there we go. It just, if I flew too fast for the game, it didn't, there we go. It's letting me clip through stuff. It still hasn't fully rendered. I flew too fast for it. Alright, so this is our sulfuric acid plant for the whatchamacallit. It's drawing from a single sulfur plant at 960 a minute. And that's because of that's being pure, and based on let me see here, technically I could take up to 1200, but we're doing 960 just because of how much stuff in here I'm doing. Although, interestingly enough, this here, let me see here. That's 150 a minute. Well, then again, we also have a number of drones coming over here and pulling stuff, so so it's generating 480 a minute, and that's off of the pure, although I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, I know why, because the production it's not on the ground, it's in the air. Well, sort of in the air. So we have another pure node over here that I believe is untouched. There it is. Yeah, so oops. So we got this pure node here we can tap into. What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those stuff that still don't know what they're using it for yet. So we got a sulfur here we can tap into. And then we also, if you follow the coastline down, should be a sulfur somewhere. Actually, no, I flew past it. It's right behind us. Over here, somewhere should be another sulfur sulfur resource. Where's it at? Should we go past it again? Yeah, I did. A little bit further. Oh, there it is. This should be a pure. Alright, so. And good thing about this one is it's right next to the water. And this water looks deep enough. Now I know you got deep water over here as well. So we could build a sulfur extractor, hook it up with some water right here, and that give us some new, sulfuric acid. And then it would be droned over to whatever location is to actually so that sulfuric acid would be going up to the particle accelerators over there by the tower. All right, so as far as this is concerned, if I want to actually, let me see here. So I really don't need that much sulfur. Well, that is now granted. It's better to overdo it than underdo it. And now, in order to make sulfuric acid, also, in order to transport sulfuric acid, I'm going to have to package it, which means we're going to need empty canisters. Now I already have. Which train is this? Oh yeah, okay, I remember. Over here at the oil refinery. Down here. Oh, too fast. This here is full of empty canisters. Because I've just been making these, and then when it gets full, oh, it just stops production. So I can take a crap ton of these and just take it over to the sulfuric acid place, and there's actually, let me see, how much is this producing a minute? Not that. This here produces 40 a minute, provided it gets its 20 per minute plastic. This thing here, when it produces, it does 20 plastic a minute. And I got two of them doing it, so so I got 80 canisters a minute. It only takes one canister to do this. So what I could do is I could just store that, and then when it comes off to unload it, just recycle the canister, or not recycle them, scrap the canisters. Oh, the canisters, how much should they give you in the sink? Well, they give you 60 points in the sink. All right, so let's go ahead and let's go set up a sulfur. Let's get another sulfuric acid thing set up. Let's see, that was over here. All right, right there. Once everything catches up on me. Come on, game, render in. Let's go ahead back to fly medium. Oops. All right. I don't know what this thing here is. All right. What we're gonna do is go ahead and give ourselves a foundation. Actually, let's see here. That's okay. That's the world alignment. But I'm gonna align it to perfect. All right, so. For now, just go ahead and R, that's what we want. All right. I just want to try to get over to the water's edge. Before I start zooping it out. And I'm going to build the factory floor will be right here. All right, so we can zoop it out from there. All right, so for sulfuric acid, let's see here. It's gonna be sulfur and water via refinery. Okay. And since we're not going to have room, well, since I'm making it like this as opposed to that elevated thing that we did, I'm just going to make it a little bit longer. As you figure, that's a pure, I don't know how much I want to pull from it. All right, I think that's long enough. All right. So then the mine. Let's do this. Oops. Yep, I missed. Oops. Get rid of that tree. Hey buddy, you want to get off my thing? This isn't for you. I'll take that, thank you. All right, anyhow. Oh yeah, let's go take that too, I guess. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna have to blow that tree up too. That tree's in our way. Well, that didn't do shit. That didn't do shit either. Yeah. Got my chainsaw. Why do you sound like you're sputtering? Oh, okay. It's just apparently this thing here can't be demolished or destroyed or anything. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll just have to build around you. Well, so actually what we'll do here is then we'll have this be the whatchamacallit. All right, go ahead and all right, now let's go ahead and put down our miner. See, that will do normally 240. Overcharge to go higher. We're going to do basically this and set it to 960. Of course, we gotta get power to it also, so we're gonna have to run power from. There's a train over there. Basically, go find the. There's a train station right there, so basically, we're gonna run power cables from the train station over. All right, but now we need refineries. One refinery will handle. So actually, let's see here. If we tweak this, because we're gonna base this on the sulfur, not the water. So we got what, 960, right? Actually, we'll tweak that a little bit more.